schools and members of the Utah High School Activities Association support this annual sportsmanship program, Raise the Bar. We encourage good sportsmanship and each of you in attendance. Please show respect for coaches, officials, fellow athletes, and other fans in attendance today. By so doing, you will show your positive support of the mission of high school activities in Utah. Thank you and enjoy the 4A Spring Championships. Ladies and gentlemen, coaches and officials, at this very moment, members of the United States Armed Forces celebrating come from all of our communities to protect our freedoms and enjoy this competition again. We pause to honor these men and women in honor of this great nation. Please stand for the play of our national anthem.
We welcome you to the first preliminary event for the 4A State Championship meet. This is the preliminary meet. We will eliminate basically half of the swimmers tonight, today, in preparation for the championship finals tomorrow morning. I'm Nate Palmer. I am with Team Hive and Centricom, broadcasting this event on behalf of KSL Sports. We had a really good event last night. 2A had their first ever 2A only meet. So that was exciting to have a lot of those young swimmers, a lot of freshmen, as some of these 2A schools are introducing new teams. We had on the women's side, the women's team, South Summit High School took state on from the team side, and the Gunnison Valley boys were the 2A champs. Both with very young teams, so excited to see how they progress over the next few years. This morning is our 4A. We have 27 schools competing today. A very large group and very competitive. This will be an exciting time. First event will be the women's 200 medley relay.
All right, sports fans, here we go. Our first event, event 1, women's 200 yard medley relay. This will be the first heat of 3.
We have 3 heats of this event. In the first heat, in lane 2 will be Mountain View. In lane 3, East. In lane 4, Skyview. In lane 5, Timpanogos. And in lane 6, Crimson Cliffs. And in lane 7, Hurricane High School. First leg of this medley is the backstroke.
In the water, in lane 2, Mountain View, Springer, Hanson, Young, Marble. Lane 3, East, Hunter, Pulse, Gawron, Patch. Lane 4, Skyview, Myerson, Schwartz, Condos, Wilson. Lane 5, Timpanogos, Jones, Jensen, Bailey, Copeland. Lane 6, Crimson, Larson, Bailey, Rand, Nicholson. Lane 7, Hurricane, Olivant, Carter, Bonner, Holland.
And Skyview in lane 4 comes in first for this heat.
Coming to the wall, and you want Skyview. Up next, heat 2.
In heat 2. In lane 1, we have Bear River. In lane 2, Highland. In lane 3, Uinta. In lane 4, Desert Hills. In lane 5, Green Canyon. In lane 6, we have Snow Canyon. And in lane 7, Pineview.
In the water, lane 1, Bear River, Esmond, Peterson, Marcotte, Wheatley. Lane 2, Island, Brown, Harvard, Wells, Davies. Lane 3, Uinta, Jerry, Valdez, Valdez. Lane 4, Desert Woodson, Todd, Bonner, Stevens. Lane 5, Green Canyon, Lyman, Shreve, West, Johnson. Lane 6, Snow Canyon, Kane, Googler, Crosby, Turner. Lane 7, Pineview, Oakton, Bickham, Sterling, Hot.
And first touch is Desert Hills, 152.16. Slight improvement on their qualifying time. Last heat, heat number 3. In lane 1, we have Juan Diego. In lane 2, Corner Canyon. In lane 3, Orem. In lane 4, Park City. In lane 5, Ridgeline. In lane 6, Judge Memorial. And lane 7, Mountain Crest. It is Park City with the lowest seat time of this event, sitting in lane 4. And it is Park City with the first touch. 48.92. Dropping considerably from their seat time. Wow, unofficial 4A state record as well. They will confirm all transitions were legal and proper, and then make that official. New state record. Now we come to event 2, the boys, the men's 200-yard medley relay. In heat 1, we have 3 heats. This first heat in lane 2, Judge Memorial. In lane 3, Mountain View. In lane 4, Park City. Lane 5, Cottonwood. In lane 6, Green Canyon. And in lane 7, Juan Diego.
In the water, lane 2, Judge Memorial. Carrillo, Mountain View, Better, Fox. Lane 3, Mountain View, Pulse, King, Taggart, Sing. Lane 4, Park City, Ostrowski, Zisler, Wilberton, Harvey. Lane 5, Concord, Bowler, Pendleton, Alonso, Logan. Lane 6, Green Canyon, Lodgers, Hayden, West, Stoddard. Lane 7, Juan Diego, Halligan, Wazowski starts 5.
And it looks like Cottonwood is going to take the first touch in this heat. Significant improvement on their time.
Up next, heat 2.
Now for heat 2. In lane 1 we have Stansbury. In lane 2 we have Skyview. In lane 3 Orem. In lane 4 Cedar City. In lane 5 East. In lane 6 Ridgeline, and in lane 7 Bear River.
I need a coach from UHSAA to cover table. Coach from UHSAA. And one, heat 2. Lane 1, Stansbury, Allen, Marsh, Shields, Steadler. Lane 2, Skyview, Johnson, Shute, Field, Parks. Lane 3, Ora, Sotomura, Flores Montez, Wolf, Christensen. Lane 4, Cedar City, Ray, Giddings, Tanya, Olson. Lane 5, East, D. St. George, Monson, Peters, Patch. Lane 6, Richland, Sandra, Lana, McKeon, Jensen. Lane 7, Bear River, Anderson, Whitford, Esplin.
We've got a close one here with lane 4 and 5. East slightly has the lead here, but it looks like Corner Canyons. Cedar City's taking the lead, taking it back. And Cedar City has it by just 0.4 of a second. In the final heat, heat 3, we will have in heat 1, Jordan High School. In heat 2, Crimson Cliffs. In heat 3, Uinta. In heat 4, Mountain Crest. In heat 5, lane 5, Murray. In lane 6, Desert Hills. And in lane 7, Timpanogos. Mountain Crest in lane 4 has the lowest seed time. Looking to take this heat and hopefully tomorrow the championship for it. That was a great breaststroke by Mountain Crest. Saw his underwater is clean. Went nearly the full 15 meters underwater. Mountain Crest with the sizable lead in this final 50. Freestyle. Watching Murray try to catch him. And it is Mountain Crest with the first touch at 1:38.45. We'll now get ready for event 3, the 200 free freestyle for the women. We have 4 heats. In heat 1, a junior from Stansbury, Regan Shields. In lane 2, a sophomore from Skyview, Emmy Welsh. In lane 3, a senior from Mountain View, Jane Young. In lane 4, a senior from Cedar City, Annalie Allred. In lane 5, a junior from Bear River, Presley Morley. In lane 6, from Uinta, sophomore, Kenny Porter. In lane 7, from Green Canyon, a junior, Cassidy Oswald. And in lane 8, from Murray High School, the senior, Maya Flores.
I need coaches from Uinta and Desert Hills to the computer table once you can. Desert Hills, Uinta.
First touch, Presley Morley. Heat 2 now. In lane 1, a junior from Mountain Crest, Anara Reed. In lane 2, from Park City, a sophomore, Bodie Borjigan. In lane 3, from Mountain Crest, sophomore, Stella Burnett. In lane 4, from Cedar City, Astrid Parson, a freshman. In lane 5, a junior from Ridgeline, Eloise Casperson. In lane 6, a junior from Ridgeline, Addison Jones. In lane 7, a junior from Green Canyon, Macy Allred. And in lane 8, Roxy Wright, a junior from Jordan.
Lane 8 from Jordan, Roxy Wright. At the wall, Oscar Carson from Cedar City.
All right, heat 3.
Next, heat 3.
In lane 1, Naomi Betts, a freshman from Ridgeline. In lane 2, a junior from Ridgeline, Madeline Darnell. In lane 3, Lily Condos, a junior from Skyview. In lane 4, a sophomore from Park City, Ella Limbach. In lane 5, a junior from Park City, Vivian Bagley. In lane 6, a freshman from Desert Hills, a freshman, Caitlin Cottom. In lane 7, a freshman for Hurricane, Leah Fagergren. And in lane 8, from Highland, Skady Elgren. And section first, that's Ella Limbach from Park City. Now on to the final heat. Heat 4. In lane 1, a junior from Hurricane, Callie Simpson. In lane 2, a sophomore from Park City, Taylor Bergman. In lane 3, a sophomore from Cedar City, Madeline Howell. In lane 4, from Snow Canyon, a freshman, Ella Fuller. In lane 5, a sophomore from Desert Hills, A.K. Carpenter. In lane 6, a junior from Hurricane, Nia Anderson. In lane 7, a freshman, Ellie Quant from Mountain Crest. And in lane 8, a freshman from Crimson Canyon, it is Michaela Graham.
Lane 6 from Hurricane, Anderson. Lane 7 from Mountain Crest, Ellie Quant. Lane 8 from Crimson, Michaela Graham.
Now we're moving on to the event 4, the men's 200-yard freestyle. 4 heats in this one. In heat 1, we have Lonnie Pebworth from Cedar City, a sophomore. In lane 2, Josh DeGroot, a freshman from Timpanogos. In lane 3, a senior from Mountain Crest, James Bankhead. In lane 4, a senior from Jordan, Tyson Hershey. In lane 5, a sophomore from Mountain View, Ryder Wist. In lane 6, a senior from Cedar City, Jonas Hunt. And in lane 7, a senior from Highland, Matthew Bullen. And in lane 8, a senior from Cottonwood, Devin Bowling. Shout out to our lane number 2, Josh DeGroot. My son swims on the UV Rays team here in Utah County. And Josh DeGroot's a good friend of his. They like to swim together, compete well. In lane 2. Heat 2. In lane 1, a junior from Mountain Crest, Anara Reed. In lane 2, from Park City, a sophomore, Bodie Borjigan. In lane 3, a sophomore from Mountain Crest, Stella Burnett. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. Lane 2, Jacob Baxter, a junior from Mountain Crest. In lane 2, Jerem Thomas from Uinta, sophomore. In lane 3, a sophomore from Park City, Joshua Ostrovsky. In lane 4, a freshman from Cedar City, Andrew Gray. In lane 5, a sophomore from Judge Memorial, Shane Kahn. In lane 6, a senior from Ridgeline, Wyatt Carlson. In lane 7, a senior from Mountain Crest, Tyler Crook. And in lane 8, a junior from Juan Diego, Colin Farr. Andrew Gray, another good swimmer that we've seen on USA Swim Meets. He went to zones competition in California last fall. Saw him there doing an excellent work. Touching first is Shane Kahn from Judge Memorial. In heat 3, in lane 1, we have Calvin Rom, a freshman from Pineview. In lane 2, Dane Johnson, a junior from Skyview. In lane 3, a sophomore, Dax Crowley from Snow Canyon. In lane 4, a sophomore from Ridgeline, Marcus Caliendo. In lane 5, a junior from Tooele, Gavin Miller. In lane 6, a sophomore from Park City, Jack Hurley. And in lane 7, a junior from Desert Hills, Matthew Pickett. And in lane 8, a freshman from Crimson Cliffs, freshman Jackson Myers. Apologize, I have the initials for the schools. I'm having to remember what those mean. And Marcus Caliendo from Ridgeline touches first, having the best time so far of a 1:45.91. Now heat 4. In lane 1, Elijah Clyde from Hurricane, a junior. In lane 2, a senior from Orem, Sydney Paskett. In lane 3, a junior from Murray, Oliver Smith. In lane 4, a senior from Crimson, Taylor Fox. In lane 5, a senior from Mountain Crest, Kyler Quant. In lane 6, a sophomore from Park City, Logan Segrist. In lane 7, a junior from East, Arlo Peters. And in lane 8, a senior from Ridgeline, Bruno Morales. Another UV Ray swimming here, Sydney Paskett representing Orem. Taylor Fox having the lowest seed time of a 1:44.79 in lane 4.
Touching first in B4, that's Logan Seacrest from Park City.
And touching first. This one, Logan Seacrest from Park City, dropping considerable time. 9 seconds from his seat time, so that's a great performance. That'll put him into the finals for sure. Now let's move on to the individual medley. The women first, the 200-yard. In heat 1. In heat 1, we have in lane 1, a junior from Tooele, Bailey Young. In lane 2, a freshman from Tooele, Lauren Clay. In lane 3, a junior from Mountain Crest, Michaela Sims. In lane 4, a freshman from Pineview, Claire Stirland. In lane 5, a senior from Desert Hills, Sophie Spanos. And in lane 6, a sophomore from Skyview, Sydney Field. And in lane 7, Kai Shaver, a sophomore from Cedar City. And a freshman from Ridge in lane 8, June Pierce.
And the runner, lane 1 from Tooele, Bailey Young. Lane 2, also from Tooele, Lauren Clay. Lane 3 from Congress, Michaela Sims. Lane 4 from Pineview, Claire Sterling. Lane 5 from Desert Hills, Sophie Spanos. Lane 6 from Skyview, Sydney Field. Lane 7 from Cedar City, Dr. Shaver. Lane 8 from Ridgeline, June Pierce.
Now in heat 2. In lane 1, a junior from Timpanogos, Mia Addis. In lane 2, Emma Jorgensen, a sophomore from Skyview. In lane 3, a sophomore from Ridgeline, Hattie Walsh. In lane 4, Annalise Hyan from Park City, a junior. In lane 5, Emma Stevens, a junior from Desert Hills. In lane 6, from East, a junior, Lola Hunter. In lane 7, a sophomore from Mountain Crest, Reese Erickson. And in lane 8, a junior from Judge Memorial, Chloe Whitehead. Mia Addis, another teammate of the UV Rays. Good to see her competing today for Timpanogos. In heat 3, in lane 1, we have Annabelle Marino, a sophomore from Park City. In lane 2, a sophomore from Timpanogos, Briley Jensen. In lane 3, a junior from Skyview, Ruth Olson. In lane 4, a sophomore from Skyview, Jessica Schwartz. In lane 5, from East, a junior, Jessica Hulse. In lane 6, a junior from Pineview, Abigail Oakton. In lane 7, a freshman from Green Canyon, Claire Johnson. And in lane 8, a junior from Ridgeline, Nakia Sorensen. First touch is Ruth Olson.
Ruth Olson.
In heat 4. In lane 1, a senior from Highland, Brindley Harward. In lane 2, a sophomore from Snow Canyon, Emery Page. In lane 3, a freshman from Orem High School, Lila Mortensen. In lane 4, a junior from Provo, Claire Peacock. In lane 5, a senior from Snow Canyon, Mackenzie Muldiston. In lane 6, a junior from Park City, Logan Brick. In lane 7, a sophomore from Tooele, Vivian Clarkson. And in lane 8, from Ridgeline, a sophomore, Olivia Christensen. First touch, Provo's Claire Peacock, 2:16.46. Slight improvement on her seat time, just 0.04 of a second. Now it is time for event 6, the men's 200-yard individual medley. In heat 1, in lane 1, we have a junior from Mountain Crest, Jackson Anderson. In lane 2, a junior from Stansbury, Carter Wright. In lane 3, a junior from Murray High School, Brady Woodbury. In lane 4, a junior from Murray, Logan Stoddard. In lane 5, a freshman from Uinta, Preston Barraclough. In lane 6, a freshman from Ridgeline, James McCohen. In lane 7, a sophomore from Juan Diego, Nicholas Hadajan. And in lane 8, a freshman from Desert Hills, Tice Tanner.
Next, heat 2.
In heat 2. In lane 1, we have a senior from Highland, Conlon McCracken. In lane 2, a freshman from Cottonwood, Kent Stapley. In lane 3, a junior from Desert Hills, Chris Patilano. In lane 4, a junior from Timpanogos, Max Wright. In lane 5, a senior from Crimson Cliffs, Cody Judd. In lane 6, a sophomore from Cedar City, Jacob Yamamoto. In lane 7, a junior from East, Skylar Maudsley. And in lane 8, Jackson Ty, a senior from Mountain Crest. Shout out to Max Wright and his family and friends. Another teammate of my son's in the UV race, a junior from Timpanogos. Looks like he's seeded 3rd for this event. We'll see how he can improve over the next 2 days. And that is Max Wright touching first. The 158.49, a good drop in time. About a 1.5 seconds. In lane 3. In heat 3. In lane 1, we have a sophomore from Mountain Crest, Cade Gutchner. In lane 2, a sophomore from Mountain View, Hiram Schutzler. In lane 3, a sophomore from Park City, Axel Solander. In lane 4, a junior from Murray High, Marcus Richter. In lane 5, Beck Barker Winton from Snow Canyon, a sophomore. In lane 6, another sophomore from East, Franco de Saint-Jean. In lane 7, a senior from Provo, Preston Dukes. And in lane 8, a junior from Murray High, Joshua Horn. Now the final heat. Heat 4. In lane 1, we have a junior from Park City, Grant Buys. In lane 2, a senior from Judge Memorial, Avery Jones. In lane 3, a senior from Orem, Mateo Flores, Montes de Oca. In lane 4, a senior from Mountain Crest, Brigham Skinner.
In the water, in lane 1 from Park City.
In lane 5, a junior from Park City, Harrison Bay. In lane 6, a sophomore from Orem, Teon Sonamura. In lane 7, a senior from Bear River, Bryson Winkler. And in lane 8, a junior from Jordan, Thomas Griffith.
Lane 6 from Orem, Teon Sonamura. Lane 7 from Bear River, Bryson Winkler. Lane 8 from Jordan, Thomas Griffith. And touching first, from Mountain Crest, that's Brigham Skinner.
With the final first touch, Brigham Skinner from Mountain Crest.
Our next event is the women's 50-yard freestyle. This is Heat 1.
Event 7, the 50-yard freestyle. In Heat 1, we have in lane 1,
In the water,
a junior from Bear River, Orion Marcotte. In lane 2, a senior from Green Canyon, Hannah Harold. In lane 3, Ella Tobler from Timpanogos. In lane 4, Opal Swing Schmidt from Bear River. In lane 5, Amanda Valadez from Uinta. In lane 6, Brooklyn Garrett. In lane 7, Benalee Oliphant. And in lane 8, Eileen Taylor, Park City. In Heat 2, in lane 1, Zoe Dixon. In lane 2, Annabelle Dotson. In lane 3, Madeline Page. In lane 4, Megan Dillon. In lane 5, Malia Hart. In lane 6, Carly Springer. In lane 7, Gabby. And in lane 8, Grace Christensen. Megan Dillon with the first touch. Coming up in Heat 3, in lane 1, Natalie Ellis. In lane 2, Peyton Checketts. In lane 3, Emma McCallson. In lane 4, Brooklyn Richter. In lane 5, Anna Klug. In lane 6, Lexi Lyman. In lane 7, Penny Patch. And in lane 8, Bodie Borgigan.
Ellis, lane 2, Checketts, lane 3, McCallson, lane 4, Richter, lane 5, Klug, lane 6, Lyman, 7, Patch, 8, Borgigan. At the wall, lane 4.
Close one at the wall. Brooklyn coming in ahead of Anna. Now in heat 4 in lane 1, Mary Knigi.
Heat 4.
In lane 2, Paige Jones. In lane 3, Allie Bonnet. In lane 4, Mackenzie Knudsen. In lane 5, Sophie Dotson. In lane 6, Cheyenne Standing. In lane 7, Dylan Ott. And in lane 8, Claire Ning.
Lane 3, Bonnet. Lane 4, Knudsen. Lane 5, Dotson. Lane 6, Stanley. Lane 7, Ott. Lane 8, Ning. At the wall, that's lane 5, Sophie Dotson.
Very good. Moving on to the men's 50 free. In heat 1, we have in lane 1, Hector Lozano. In lane 2, Austin Nguyen. In lane 3, Aiden Morris. In lane 4, Zane Bissinger. In lane 5, Emerson Taggart. In lane 6, Henry White. In lane 7, Jack Wallstrom. And in lane 8, Ewan Miller, junior from Bear River.
In the water, lane 1, Lozano. Lane 2, Nguyen. Lane 3, Morris. Lane 4, Bissinger. Lane 5, Taggart. Lane 6, White. Lane 7, Wallstrom. Lane 8, Miller.
First touch, Zane. In heat 2, we have in lane 1, Zach Marks. In lane 2, Mason Wallace. In lane 3, Easton Duncan. In lane 4, Josiah Swinson. In lane 5, Isaac Lawrence. In lane 6, Dane Vetter. In lane 7, Sebastian Gowron. And in lane 8, Jonah Sally. Josiah Swinson of Pine View with the lowest seed time of 22:20. And he's got the, no. Mason Wallace comes in with the first touch of a 22:50. Josiah Swinson, seeded lowest, 22:58. We'll probably make it to championship. We'll see a little bit later as those get confirmed. In heat 2, in lane 1, Zach Marks. In lane 2, Mason Wallace. In lane 3, Easton Duncan. In lane 4, Josiah Swinson. In lane 5, Isaac Lawrence. In lane 6, Dan Vetter. In lane 7, Sebastian Gowron. And in lane 8, Jonas Sailing. And Alonzo takes that one. Heat 4, final heat. We have in lane 1, Rufus Cox. In lane 2, Kanalu Singh. In lane 3, Daxton Stoddard. In lane 4, Alexander Spanhauer. In lane 5, Porter Copeland. In lane 6, Sawyer Glouser. In lane 7, Reed Locken. And in lane 8, Porter Greer. Lowest sweet time is Alexander Spanhauer from Uinta. Saw him swim last year, August in California for Western Zones competition. An exciting swimmer, freshman from Uinta, making a big splash here. Coming in first with a 21:50. Impressive for a freshman. We're going to see great things from him. My son got to know him real well. New friendship started in that zones competition in California. Great family and great support there. So we will be on a break for 15 minutes. I'll give all the swimmers a chance to kind of cool down, warm up, and prepare for the second part of this meet. So we'll be back at 10:52.
Now we have results. Here's your teams. For finals for women's 200-yard medley relay. 16, Cedar City. 15, Mountain Crest. 14, Judge Memorial. 13, Juan Diego. 12, Highland. 11, Mountain View. 10, Pine View. 9, Orem. Your top 8 teams for finals. 8, Princeton. 7, Timberlands. 6, East. 5th, Green Canyon. 4th, Ridgeline. 3rd, Skyview. 2nd, Desert Hills. Your top team for finals and new 4A state record, Park City. I need coaches from Cottonwood and Orem to the computer table. Cottonwood and Orem. Next results into the men's 200-yard medley relay. Teams and consoles: 16, Juan Diego. 15, Bear River. 14, Judge Memorial. 13, Park City. 12, Mountain View. 11, Skyview. 10, Timberlands. 9, Princeton Cliffs. Your top 8 teams for finals: 8, Orem. 7, Green Canyon. 6, Cottonwood. 5th, UHSAA. 4th, Murray. 3rd, East. 2nd, Cedar City. And your top qualifier for finals, Mountain Crest. Next, the 3 women's 200-yard freestyle. In consoles: 16, Naomi Betts. 15, Ellie Kwan. 14, Addison Jones. 13, Madeline Garlow. 12, Mia Anderson. 11, Bodie Warshikin. 10, Madeline Howell. 9, Lily Condos. Your top 8 for finals: Stella Burnett. 7, Eloise Asperson. 6, A.K. Carpenter. 5th, Caitlin Connor. 4th, Vivian Family. 3rd, Astrid Carson. 2nd, Ella Fuller. Your top seed, Ella Lindback from Park City. The men's 200-yard freestyle. In 16, Matthew Pickett. 15, Tyler Druck. 14, Jerome Thomas. 13, Marlo Peters. 12, Wyatt Carlson. 11, Oliver Smith. 10, Joshua Ostrowski. 9, Jack Burley. Your top 8 swimmers: 8, Dax Crowley. 7, Kyle Kwan. 6, Gavin Miller. 5th, Marcus Caliendo. 4th, Andrew Gray. 3rd, Shane Kahn. 2nd, Taylor Fox. And your top seed from Park City, Logan Seacrest. Results for event 5, the women's 200-yard high. In 16, from Mountain Crest, Reese Harrison. 15, Vivian Carlson. 14, Emma Jorgensen. 13, Jessica Schwartz. 12, Abigail Colton. 11, Mackenzie Huddleston. 10, Brian Jensen. 9, Jessica Holtz. Your top 8 centers for finals. In 8, Lola Hunter. 7, Ruth Olson. 6, Lila Mortensen. 5th, Marvin Brick. 4th, Addie Walsh. 3rd, Annalise Hahn. 2nd, Emma Stevens. And your top seed from Provo, Claire O'Connor. Results for event 6, the men's 200-yard Ironman. 16, Bryson Winkler. 15, Dave Rockmiller. 14, Tion Sonora. 13, Hiram Schutzler. 12, Jacob Kalamoto. 11, Avery Jones. 10, Chris Kalamoto. 9, Cody Judd. The top 8 swimmers for the finals. In 8, Beth Carter Winton. 7, Harrison Bay. 6, Mateo Flores. 5th, Alex Sullivan. 4th, Franco St. Joel. 3rd, Max White. 2nd, Brigham Spinner. And your top seed from Murray High School, Marcus Richter. Results for event 7, the women's 50-yard freestyle. In 16, Kathy Walters. Time for 14, Peyton Checkets and Annabelle Johnson. Time for 12, Lexi Lyman, Cheyenne Stanley. In 11, Paige Jones. 10, Emma Paulson. 9, Carly Springer. Your top 8 swimmers for finals. 8, Malia Hart. 7, Madeline Page. 6, Allie Bonnet. 5th, Mackenzie Newsom. 4th, Sophie Dawson. 3rd, Megan Dillon. 2nd, Anna Club. And your top seed from Murray, Brooklyn Richter. Results for the men's 50-yard freestyle. In consoles, 16, Jonas Ailey. 15, Sawyer Bowser. 14, Easton Duncan. 13, Aaron Herbert. 12, Lionel Hartson. 11, Jason Winkler. 10, Sebastian Garon. 9, David Vedder. And your top 8 swimmers for finals. In 8, Porter Copeland. 7, Josiah Stinson. 6, Jackson Stoddard. Time for 4, Natalie Panky, Isaac Lawrence. 3rd, Mason Wallace. 2nd, Soren Alonso. And your fastest qualifier from UHSAA, Settlers, Steinhauer. Okay, swimmers, clear the pool, please. Clear the pool, one is over. We are getting ready to start. In just a few minutes. Please clear the pool. Timers, if you are not in your chairs, you are late. Please get back to your timing positions. And again, all timers need to report back to their lanes.
And we are back.
This is heat 1 of 4.
Starting with event number 9, the women's 100-yard butterfly. In lane 1, Annika Jepsen, a junior from Murray. In lane 2, Leah Ferguson from Hurricane. In lane 3, Sophie Canale from Judge Memorial. In lane 4, Vivian Clarkson from Tooele. In lane 5, Jane Young from Mountain View. In lane 6, Tracy Valadez from Uinta. In lane 7, Michaela Graham from Crimson. In lane 8, Gracie Kerrigan from Juan Diego.
Touching first, lane 3, Sophie Canale.
Sophie Canale
Heat 2.
touches first, 106.37. In heat 2, in lane 1, we have Madeline Howell from Cedar City. In lane 2, Ellie Hackling from Uinta. Hacking. In lane 3, Jane West from Green Canyon. In lane 4, Claire Pakak from Provo. In lane 5, Emma Stevens from Desert Hills. In lane 6, Addison Jones from Ridgeline. In lane 7, Sienna Schroeder from Park City. And in lane 8, Ellie Johnson from Skyview.
At the wall, that's lane 4. Claire Ola.
Looks like
Heat 3.
possible error in lane 5. Notice the officiator raise the hand, so she'll discuss that with the referee and see if that qualifies
In the water.
for a mistake in her stroke. In lane 3, heat 3, lane 1, we have Macy Mickelson from Crimson. In lane 2, Lucy Dubrow from Judge Memorial. In lane 3, Lily Condos from Skyview. In lane 4, Megan Dillon from Park City. In lane 5, Afton Jones from Timpanogos. In lane 6, Lila Mortensen from Orem. In lane 7, Maggie Crosby from Snow Canyon. And in lane 8, Annabelle Marino from Park City.
Touching first for Park City, that's Mary Zimmer.
In heat 4, lane 1, we have Isabella Palma from
Heat 4.
Hurricane. We have in lane 2, Lola Hunter from East. In lane 3, Cheyenne Standing from Hurricane. In lane 4, Chesney Bonner from Desert Hills. In lane 5, Taylor Meyerson from Skyview. In lane 6, Piper Fennell from Juan Diego. In lane 7, Mia Wade from Timpanogos. And in lane 8, Olivia Klein from Park City.
Lane 5 from Skyview, Tammy Myerson. Lane 6 from Juan Diego, Piper Fennell. Lane 7 from Timpanogos, Mia Wade. Lane 8 from Park City, Olivia Klein. Touching first from
Chesney Bonner touching first with a 57.28. Slight improvement on her seed time. That's looking good. That will put her seated first in the finals. Now, the men's butterfly. Heat 1, we have Tag Longhurst of Green Canyon. In lane 2, Jack Nigber, Jordan. In lane 3, Arlo Peters from East. In lane 4, Brady Woodbury from Murray. In lane 5, Weston Bruder from Stansbury. In lane 6, Ryder Wist from Mountain View. In lane 7, Caleb Lopez from Cedar City. And in lane 8, Conlon McCracken from Island. In Heat 1, Arlo Peters coming in first. In Heat 2, we have in lane 1, Michael Wolf from Orem. In lane 2, Cody Judd from Crimson. In lane 3, Justice Field from Skyview. In lane 4, Marcus Richter from Murray. In lane 5, Carly Quank from Mountain Crest. In lane 6, Avery Jones from Judge Memorial. In lane 7, Isaiah Rodriguez from Murray. And in lane 8, Emerson Taggart from Mountain View.
Lane 6 from Judge Memorial, Avery Jones. Lane 7 from Murray, Isaiah Rodriguez. Lane 8 from Mountain View, Emerson Taggart.
Touching first, Marcus Richter from Murray. Heat 3 now. In lane 1, Ethan Anderson from Mountain Crest. In lane 2, Keith Caldwell from Uinta. In lane 3, Jayton Barclough from Uinta. In lane 4, Max Giddings from Cedar City. In lane 5, Axel Solander from Park City. In lane 6, Gavin Miller from Tooele. In lane 7, Cooper Gadd from Timpanogos. And in lane 8, from Skyview, Delray Shoup.
Lane 6 from Tooele, Gavin Miller. Lane 7 from Timpanogos, Cooper Gadd. Lane 8 from Skyview, Delray Shoup. At the wall, that's Max Giddings from Cedar City.
Now here for Heat 4, final heat of this event. In lane 1, Tion Sonamura from Orem. In lane 2, Kyler Hardman from Desert Hills. In lane 3, Jackson Pennington from Cottonwood, sorry. Lane 4, Alex Scott from Ridgeline. In lane 5, Taylor Fox from Crimson. In lane 6, Isaac Lawrence from Murray. Lane 7, Bryson Winkler from Bear River. And lane 8, CJ West from Green Canyon. Lowest seed time, Alex Scott from Ridgeline, 51.66. It's going to be a close one there on lane 5. Taylor Fox coming in ahead with Alex Scott right behind him. Going to make for a very interesting finals tomorrow. Now the women's 100-yard freestyle.
The women's 100-yard freestyle, events 11. This is Heat 1 of 4.
In Heat 1, we have Claire Ning from Mountain View. In lane 2, Ella Tobler from Timpanogos. In lane 3, Natalie Ellis from Murray. In lane 4, Arena Dari from Uinta. In lane 5, Opal Swain Schmidt from Bear River. In at lane 6, Adeline Larson from Crimson. In lane 7, Camilla Bankhead from Mountain Crest. And in lane 8, Cassidy Oswald from Green Canyon.
Lane 6 from Crimson, Adeline Larson. Lane 7 from Mountain Crest, Camilla Bankhead. Lane 8 from Green Canyon, Cassidy Oswald. Session first, that's lane 4, Arena Dari from UHSAA.
In Heat 2, we have in lane 1, Stella Burnett from Mountain Crest. In lane 2, Reese Erickson from Mountain Crest. In lane 3 from Provo, Allie Bonnet. In lane 4, Sophie Dotson from Cedar City. In lane 5, Claire Daly from Crimson. In lane 6, Carly Springer from Mountain View. In lane 7, Casey Bird from Orem. And in lane 8, Penny Patch from East.
Lane 3 from Provo, Allie Bonnet. Lane 4 from Cedar City, Sophie Dotson. Lane 5 from Crimson Cliffs, Claire Daly. Lane 6 from Mountain View, Carly Springer. Lane 7 from Ridgeline. Lane 7 from Warren, Cassie Bird. Lane 8 from East, Penny Patch. At the touch, that's Claire Daly from Crimson.
Claire Daly with the first touch of that heat. Final heat. I'm sorry, Heat 3. Not the final, penultimate heat. In lane 1, Emery Page. In lane 2, Paige Jones from Highland. In lane 3, Amalia Hart from Mountain Crest. In lane 4, Lily Weinberg from Park City. In lane 5, Mackenzie Knudsen, Desert Hills. In lane 6, Sophie DuPont from Judge Memorial. In lane 7, Peyton Checkets from Ridgeline. And in lane 8, Dylan Ott from Pineview.
Lane 7 from Ridgeline, Peyton Checkets. Lane 8 from Pineview, Dylan Ott.
Lily touches first. Now we are in heat 4. In lane 1, Ellie Johnson from Skyview. In lane 2, Gabby Walters from Skyview. In lane 3, Vivian Bagley from Park City. In lane 4, Brooklyn Richter from Murray. In lane 5, Anna Klug from Park City. In lane 6, Madeline Page from Judge Memorial. Lane 7, Annabelle Dodson from Cedar City. And lane 8, Lainey Seal from Tooele. Lowest seat time at a 53.77 is Brooklyn Richter.
Lane 6 from Judge Memorial, Madeline Page. Lane 7 from Cedar City, Annabelle Dodson. Lane 8 from Tooele, Lainey Seal.
And Brooklyn Richter comes in first with a 53.24. Slight improvement on her seat time. Looking good for state.
Up next,
Now it is the men's 100 free.
This is heat 1 of 4.
We are in heat 1. In lane 1, Lonnie Pebworth from Cedar City. In lane 2, Carson King from Mountain View. In lane 3, Braxton Jensen from Ridge. In lane 4, Sire Glauser from Jordan. In lane 5, Tel Ovison from Cedar City. In lane 6, Austin Nguyen from Green Canyon. In lane 7, Henry White from Cottonwood. And in lane 8, Logan Bradshaw from Mountain Crest.
Lane 6 from Green Canyon, Austin Nguyen. Lane 7 from Cottonwood, Henry White. Lane 8 from Mountain Crest, Logan Bradshaw. Out of touch, that's lane 4, Sawyer Glauser.
Sawyer Glauser with the first touch of that heat. Now moving into heat 2. In lane 1, Dane Vetter. In lane 2, Sebastian Garin from Judge Memorial. From lane 3, in lane 3, from Murray, J.D. Mouse. In lane 4, from Cottonwood, Soren Alonso. In lane 5, Alex Scott from Ridgeline. In lane 6, Elijah Clyde from Hurricane. In lane 7, Zach Bartz from Skyview. And in lane 8, Aaron Herbert from Ridgeline.
Lane 6 from Hurricane, Elijah Clyde. Lane 7, Skyview, Zach Bartz. Lane 8, Ridgeline, Aaron Herbert. Having coaches from Ridgeline and Uinta and Ridgeline.
First touch, Soren Alonso, 49-28. Now we have heat 3. In lane 1, Aiden Morris from Cedar City. In lane 2, Daxton Stoddard. from Green Canyon. In lane 3, Jack Talboys from Highland. In lane 4, Andrew Gray from Cedar City. In lane 5, Josiah Swinson from Pineview. In lane 6, Kanalu Singh from Mountain View. In lane 7, Tyson Hershey from Jordan. And in lane 8, Rufus Cox from Judge Memorial.
Lane 4, Cedar City, Gray. Lane 5, Pineview, Josiah Swinson. Lane 6, Mountain View.
Andrew Gray is a freshman,
Lane 7,
seeded second in this event.
Lane 8, Ron Judge, Rufus Cox.
And the lowest seed coming up in next heat is a sophomore from Park City. So some good swimmers coming up.
Andrew Gray from Cedar City.
In heat 4,
Heat 4.
we have in lane 1, Cade Gutschner from Mountain Crest. In lane 2, from Cottonwood, Reed Loken. In lane 3, Dax Crowley from Snow Canyon. In lane 4, Logan Segrist from Park City. In lane 5, Gavin Pankey from Hurricane. In lane 6, Jonah Salling from Desert Hills. In lane 7, Zane Bissinger from Stansbury. And in lane 8, Henry Hulse from Mountain View. Lowest seed time, as I mentioned, for Park City is sophomore Logan Segrist with a seed time of 46.89. That is just a half a second from the 4A state record. And he touches first, the 46.64. He dropped a little time now. That just puts him, what is that? Just 9/10 of a second from the state record. Now we're going to the women's 500-yard freestyle. This is the longest event of the high school swim competition. In lane 1, we'll have Kenny Porter from Uinta, a sophomore. In lane 2, Maya Flores from Murray, she's a senior. In lane 3, a junior, Morgan Gailey from Jordan. In lane 4, Macy Allred from Green Canyon, a junior. In lane 5, a junior, Tegan Edvalson from Stansbury. In lane 6, from Hurricane, a junior, Callie Simpson. In lane 7, a freshman from Ridgeline, June Pierce. And in lane 8, a freshman from Bear River, Georgia Whitley.
Lane 4, from Green Canyon, Macy Allred. Lane 5, from Stansbury, Tegan Edvalson. Lane 6, from Hurricane, Callie Simpson. Lane 7, from Ridgeline, June Pierce. Lane 8, Bear River, Georgia Whitley. Coaches of Frederick Reminder returning the relay cards for the 200 freestyle relay.
Maya Flores touching first, 6:11.32, knocking 10 seconds off of her seed time. That's a good showing.
Ladies in Heat 2, relax a moment, we're having a technical issue. Heat 2, stay loose.
Heat 2 coming up. Sounds like they're having a little bit of technical issue, so there'll be a slight delay. When it resumes, in lane 1, we will have a freshman from Highlands, Skady Elgren. In lane 2, a sophomore from Ridgeline, Brinley Pratt. In lane 3, a junior from Skyview, Ruth Olson. In lane 4, a freshman from Cedar City, Astrid Parson. And in lane 5, a freshman from Park City, Tantum Allison. In lane 6, a junior from Green Canyon, Suni Shreve. And in lane 7, a sophomore from Desert Hills, Kira Schimbeck. And in lane 8, a junior from Mountain Crest, Anara Reed. Can't tell what the problem is, but it looks like something with the computer. It happens sometimes, they lose the connection to the scoring system. Looks like we're ready to start now. Whistles blow.
All right, ladies, here we go. Heat 2. In the water, lane 1 from Highland, Skady Elgren. Lane 2 from Ridgeline, Brinley Pratt. Lane 3 from Skyview, Ruth Olson. Lane 4 from Cedar City, Astrid Parson. Lane 5 from Park City, Tantum Allison. Lane 6 from Green Canyon, Sunny Shreve. Lane 7 from Desert Hills, Kira Schimbeck. Lane 8 from Mountain Crest,
Down to the final 20, to the final 50 for Astrid and Tatum. And Astrid touches first. 5:24. A little slower than her seed time. Had a good showing. Tatum dropped a second, trying to keep up with Astrid. That's good. We try to seed these so that there's an opportunity to be competitive in these rotating seeded heats. Coming up now in Heat 3, as we get the last swimmer to finish. In lane 1, we have from Ridge, a junior, Madeline Darnell. In lane 2, a junior from Judge Memorial, Sophie Canali. In lane 3, a sophomore from Park City, Marlo Erickson. In lane 4, from Desert Hills, a sophomore, A.K. Carpenter. In lane 5, a sophomore from Timpanogos, Briley Jensen. In lane 6, a junior from Hurricane, Nia Anderson. In lane 7, a senior from Snow Canyon, Maggie Crosby. And in lane 8, from Mountain View, a junior, Malia Marvell.
Lane 5 from Timpanogos, Briley Jensen. Lane 6 from Hurricane, Nia Anderson. Lane 7 from Snow Canyon, Maggie Crosby. Lane 8 from Mountain View, Malia Marvell.
There's the bell for the final 50. For A.K. Carpenter in lane 4. Making good progress, keeping the splits around 32 seconds. 32:33. And she touches with 5:24. So that's a good showing there. She had a seat time of 5:19, so reserving some energy for tomorrow. Reminder, we take the top 16 for the finals. That will be tomorrow morning. Places 9 through 16 are in the preliminary heat. Places 8 to 1 in the championship heat. Coming up now, heat 4 of this 500-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Daphne Gowran from East, a freshman. In lane 2, a sophomore from Skyview, Emma Jorgensen. In lane 3, a junior from Park City, Logan Brick. In lane 4, a freshman from Snow Canyon, Ella Fuller. In lane 5, a sophomore from Park City, Ella Limbach. In lane 6, a senior from Highland, Elliot Brown. In lane 7, a sophomore from Snow Canyon, Sam Sharifi. And in lane 8, a sophomore from Skyview, Emma Welsh. Lowest seeded time by Ella Fuller in lane 4, 5 minutes 9 seconds. That means she needs to keep her splits right around 31 seconds. So we'll see how she does on that. Watch those splits as they come up on the scoreboard. Here we are on the first one. Right on pace at a 31:09. See if she can maintain that. Might be a little bit slower now because that one accounts for the dive. None of the other splits will have that dive, so generally see that come up a little bit slower. .31.87 and 31.69 by Ella Limbach, just out touching her now, right there at that 31. If they want to keep with their seat time, they've got to get down a little bit under 31. It's always a little strategy. How much time do you take off? Make sure you qualify for tomorrow's championship heat. But reserve some energy. Looks like these two are just watching each other as they come towards the turn block. They're going to stay right with each other. Both of them, 32. This time Ella Fuller takes the lead back. Sitting right at 32. That's going to put them about a 5:20 pace. 5:20 finish. There they picked it up a little bit, 31 seconds, high 31s. Making good progress, both neck and neck, just within each other, just staying right with each other. You can see when they swim in towards the turn bulkhead that they are looking at each other with every stroke. Ella, she turns her head whichever direction. She wants to watch that competitor the entire time. She breathes on her right, going towards the turn. Now she's breathing on her right. Again, she's keeping that 31, high 31 pace. Gonna come real close to her seed time. And Ella Limbach is following behind just a little bit now. She's kind of expended most of her energy trying to keep up, it looks like, with Ella, but Fuller are going to be in good position. Be right behind her, seated high in the championship heat. Just a few more to go. Looks like, what do we have? About 50 more after this. There goes the bells. Yep, 50 more yards. One more lap. Time to pick it up. See what they can do. Both at 32, low 32s. See what they can do in this final 50. Ella Limbach is closing the gap again in this final one. Doesn't look like she's quite going to do it. Well, maybe she's closing that gap coming in, making it exciting here in this preliminary round. And Fuller touches first with the 5:14. And Limbach second. Just 0.3 of a second behind her. They pushed each other hard. Ella Limbach had a seed time of 5:24, so she knocked 10 seconds off her time to be in second, at least in this heat. In fact, she might be seated second in the championship heat too, so really good showing. Now she needs to go and get some rest and be ready for tomorrow. Now for the men's 500 freestyle. In heat one, we have in lane one, a sophomore from Park City, Aiden Bizirka. In lane two, from Green Canyon, a sophomore, Max Dolan. In lane three, a senior from, gotta look that one up, Stansbury. Weston Bruderer. In lane four, a senior from Highland, Matthew Bullen. In lane five, a senior from Bear River, Aiden Miller. In lane six, a junior from Dixie, Logan Cumming. In lane seven, Efren Melendez from Uinta. And in lane eight, a senior from Provo High School, Blake Robinson. These are starting out really fast, all in the high 20s, 27, 28 second for the first 50. That takes the dive off the blocks, always a little bit faster. Now they're settling into their pace in the 31, 32, putting them in that 5:10 to 5:20. They can keep that in the 32s and keep it under 5.5 minutes. Weston Bruderer at 32. Everybody else above that. So making a good pace there. You could calculate how their time will be. For every 1 second for every 1 second, it is 10 seconds to the final time. So if they can keep it 30-second splits, they will come in right at 5 minutes. So any second over 30 is another 10 seconds above 5 minutes. Sitting at 34 now. That's going to put him close to 5:40. There's the bell for our final 50. Lane 3 in the lead. Looking good to keep this under 5.5. So lane 3, Western Brewer comes in first with a good showing. He had a seat time of 5:38, finishing at 5:23. That's nearly 15 seconds. That's an incredible showing for this preliminary. Now we move into Heat 2. In lane 1, Joel Flores, a junior from Murray. In lane 2, Jacob Yamamoto, a sophomore from Cedar City. In lane 3, Wesley Bingham, a freshman from Crimson. In lane 4, Shane Kahn, a sophomore from Judge Memorial. In lane 5, a junior, Oliver Smith from Murray. In lane 6, a sophomore from Murray, Finn Morris. And in lane 7, a junior from Desert Hills, Matthew Pickett. And in lane 8, a sophomore from Jordan, Enoch Groh. VOC time in this heat comes from Shane Collin of a 4:56. So to keep that, he needs to keep under 30-second splits. First 50 at 25:86. That's right on pace. Probably come out about 2 seconds above that for our next one. There he is, 28, right on pace. This event's kind of like running the 10K if you're a runner. You go as fast as you can, but you've got to pace yourself so you can make it to the very end. Keeping under 30 seconds, 29:11. That's a good pace for him. Should be right in line with where he is seated. Being seated third in this event overall. Just lost her scoreboard. There it comes back. Still under 30, doing good. He's going to keep that under 5 minutes. Lost a little bit on that last one, 31. Needs to pick it up a little bit to keep his time, but probably okay. He's gonna make it to the finals. So reserve some energy so he can come back and really push it tomorrow. 31, dropping a little bit. Looks like he's gonna come in right at that 5 minute mark. Like his lane counter's indicating he needs to pick it up, see what he does here. Still at 31, so he's kind of locked in at that. Oliver Smith trying to pick up and catch him a little bit. Just about one body length behind him at this point. Coming down to the last 50. Gonna give a bell now for Shane. There it goes. He picked it up good. Another 30.97. Oliver, 31.18 right behind him. Lost a second on that 50. We'll see what they can do in this last 50. There he comes, makes that final turn. Probably not going to be under 5. It'll be close. Got 10 seconds, he should do it. And just does it at 4:58. And Oliver Smith with a 5 minute even. That's a good time for him. He came in at a 5:03, so he improved his time a little bit. Moving into heat 3. In lane 1, a senior from Mountain Crest, James Binkhead. In lane 2, a junior from Mountain Crest, Jacob Baxter. And in lane 3, another Mountain Crest swimmer, a senior, Tyler Cook. In lane 4, Marcus Caliendo from Ridgeline, a sophomore. In lane 5, a sophomore from Park City, Joshua Ostrovsky. In lane 6, a junior from Juan Diego, Colin Farr. In lane 7, a sophomore from Mountain View, Hiram Schutzler. In lane 8, a senior from Murray High School, Bridger Davies. Marcus Caliendo, the second seeded swimmer in this event, at a 4:59.32 seed time. He's got next to him, Marcus Caliendo, a 4:51 is his seed time. He's got in lane 5 next to him, Joshua Ostrowski with a 4:59.32. So they'll see how well he can stay up with Marcus. Watch their first 50 split, get an idea of what they want to do. 28, good time. Marcus doing well, keeping it under 30 still. See how he does as we come to the halfway point. Still doing well, keeping that under 30. He's going to have that under 5 minutes, which is right in line with his seat time of 4:51. He's still doing it. Going to keep that right under the 5 minute. 4:40, 4:50, 4:51, 55, somewhere in there. He's got it locked in right there at the 29.5 seconds for each split. He's looking good. Coming up on the last 50. There goes his bell. 29-11, right, he's locked in, got that down. He's looking good to come in well under 5 minutes. Nice showing, 4:44. That is a great showing for this one. Dropping 7 seconds off of his time puts him in a good position for the finals tomorrow. Coming up, that could put him in first position for tomorrow. We'll see how the next heat, how it goes with our next and final swimmers.
Up next, the final heat of the 500 speedboard.
Okay, in lane 1, we have Bruno Morales, a senior from Ridgeline. In lane 2, a sophomore, Jerem Thomas from Uinta. In lane 3, Sydney Paskett from Orem, a senior. In lane 4, a junior from Park City, Harrison Bay. In lane 5, a sophomore from Park City, Jack Hurley. In lane 6, Josh de Groot, a freshman from Timpanogos. And in lane 7, a freshman, Caleb Lopez from Cedar City. And in lane 8, Jonas Hunt from Cedar City. We have top seeded time, 4:50.47 from Harrison Bay. He's going to have to pick it up if he wants to beat what Marcus just did, or 4:44. So he knows what he's got to do. Good start off for him. So he's going to try to do what he can to do. Shout out to Josh de Groot, his fans and family and friends, and Sydney Paskett. 2 UV Ray swimmers, teammates on the UV Ray team, swimming for 2 different schools here. So fun little rivalry between those 2. Bay Harrison doing good. Here we are, still keeping that even under the 29. So he's working hard to see what he can do to keep up with what Marcus did. .29.19, slowing down just a hair, but still in good pace. Slowing down a hair, locking in his pace right at that 29.5. Very consistent. He's got his pace down. Keeping that well under that 30-second mark. Down to the final 100. Lost a little bit of pace there, 30 seconds. Going to pick it up here for the last 100. There's his bell for the last 50. Makes that turn at 30:23, so he's going to pick it up here. Be well with under that 5-minute mark. See if he can beat Marcus's 4:44. Probably not. And he's gonna seed second then in the championship, looks like, if all the others were similar. So 440, 450, so excellent showing there. Looks like he'll have to be seeded second, maybe. I didn't keep track of everything else, but we'll see. They'll show those up pretty soon. Next will come up is the 200 free relay for the teams. I think they'll take a little bit of break, let these swimmers just done their 500, give them a chance to rest so that they can then compete with full energy in the 200 free relay. 10-minute break. So we'll be back at 12:20.
Lanes 2, 4, and 6 are open for backstroke time starts. Lanes 2, 4, and 6 are open for one-way backstroke time starts. All right, we have more results for you. The midnight runs on the butterfly. In consoles, Sophie Connolly, Lucy Dudero, Sienna Schroeder, Cheyenne Stanley, Neil Wade, Laura Hunter, Piper Fennell, Lyle Warrenson. Your top 8 for finals: Jane West, Lily Andros, Emma Stevens, Matthew Jones, Cole Pocock, Megan Jones, Sandy Myerson, and your top seed from Desert Hills, Jesse Bonner. Results for event 10, men's 100 yard butterfly. In consoles, Ethan Anderson, Isaiah Rodriguez, Isaac Lawrence, Bryson Winkler, Kevin Miller, Jason Verify, Cody Judd, Avery Jones. Your top 8 swimmers for finals: Alex Solinger, Tyler Block, Justice Field, Jackson Pendleton, Max Diggs, Marcus Richter, Alex Scott, and your fastest qualifier from Crimson Cliffs, Taylor Fox. Results for men 12, the men's 100 yard freestyle. In consoles, Aaron Herbert, Zane Singer, Jackson Slaughter, Kim Gaucho, Reed Logan, Alex Scott, Jane Better, Jack Stroud. We top 8 finalists, Josiah Swenson, Sebastian Mayron, J.D. Mouse, Gavin Henry, Soren Alonso, Jack Towers, Andrew Gray, and your fastest qualifier from Park City, Logan Segrest. And here's 11 results. We have a swim off for 16. Arena Gary Peyton Checkets. Also in consoles, Kathy Walters, Sophie Dumont, Paige Jones, Stella Burnett, Madeline Page, Alan Bonnet, and Lindsay Newsom. And in finals, your top 8 swimmer, Monia Hart, Carly Stringer, Vivian Bagley, Sophie Dotson, Lily Weinberg, and Blood, Claire Daly. And your top seed, John Murray, Brooklyn Ricker. And then 13 results, women's 500 freestyle. In 16, for consoles, Maya Anderson, Brendan Pratt, Sonny Shree, Emma Jorgensen, Ruth Olson, Sam Sharify, Sophie Collins, Logan Grant. Your top 8 for finals, Elliot Brown, Marlo Erickson, Brian Jensen, Taylor Allison, Ashley Carson, A.K. Carpenter, Ella Lemna, and your fastest qualifier from Spur Canyon, Ella Fuller. And in 14, men's 500 yard freestyle. In consoles, Bruno Morales, James Whitehead, Ivan Schuster, Weston Goodwood, Ben Morris, Jacob Yamamoto, Jeremy Thomas, Sidney Pascal. Your top 8 finalists, Josh Dupree, Tyler Cook, Joshua Korsowski, Jack Early, Oliver Smith, Shane Brown, Harrison Day, and your fastest qualifier from Ridgeline, Marcus Galliano. Swimmers, please clear the competitive pool. If you will please clear the competitive pool. And the first heat event of the women's 200 freestyle relay, please report to the clock.
Okay, clearing the pool. If you saw the results, as I expected, Marcus did take that first place in the 500 free, with Harrison Bay coming in seated second for tomorrow's final. That's going to make for a very fun final in the 500 tomorrow. So coming up is the 200 freestyle relay, women's first, event 15. We have 3 heats. In lane 1, the team from Juan Diego. Oh, sorry, not in lane 1, lane 2. We don't have a lane 1 team. In lane 2, Juan Diego. In lane 3, Hurricane. In lane 4, Skyview. And in lane 5, Orem High School. In lane 6, Uinta High. And in lane 7, Crimson Cliffs. Whistle for the start.
Here we go. Event 15, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay, heat 1.3. In the water, lane 2, 50-yard
legs. So a fun sprint race for 4 swimmers. This first leg, because they start on the blocks and touch the wall, can be counted as an official 50-yard time. Not for tomorrow, but for their personal records. They did announce that we will have a swim-off. They are tied for 16th place in the women's. So at some point we'll have that swim-off to determine which of those 2 young ladies will be in the consolation heat tomorrow. Touching first, Skyview. Switching first to Skyview.
Up next,
In Heat 2, we have in Lane 1, Pineview. In Lane 2, Timpanogos. In Lane 3, Mountain Crest. In Lane 4, the swimmers from Snow Canyon. In Lane 5, we have Judge Memorial. In Lane 6, Green Canyon. And in Lane 7, Mountain View High School.
In the water, Lane 1, Pineview, Holt, Sterling, Dennis, Hot. Lane 2, Timpanogos, Wade, Tobler, Jensen, Jones. Lane 3, Montcrest, Burnett, Sims, Jenkins, Hart. Lane 4, Snow Canyon, Fuller, Page, Shariki, Wilson. Lane 5, Judge Memorial, Dumont, Figaro, Wagner, Page. Lane 6, Green Canyon, Harold, Johnson, Oswald, Alden. Lane 7, Mountain View, Marvell, Lee, King, Lee.
So, Snow Canyon hitting the wall first. Now for the final heat, Heat 3. In Lane 1, we'll have Highland High School. In Lane 2, Murray High School. In Lane 3, Ridgeline. In Lane 4, Park City. In Lane 5, Cedar City. In Lane 6, Desert Hills. And in Lane 7, Bear River High School. Park City having the lowest seed time of a 140. Not too far away from the high school records.
Davies, Wells, Harwood, Jones. Lane 2, Murray, Winter, Ellis, Flores, Jensen. Lane 3, Ridgeline, Casperson, Sheriff, Jones, Walsh. Lane 4, Park City, Levac, Dillon, Weinberg, Love. Lane 5, Cedar City, Johnson, Carson, Howell, Johnson. Lane 6, Desert Hills, Shibet, Spells, Kramer, Carpenter. Lane 7, Bear River, Peterson, Morley, Bartlett, Swain Schmidt.
Oh, good showing by Park City, 137.72. That will be an unofficial for a high school record. We'll check, make sure all the transitions were legal, and then declare that as official. That is a great showing for Park City High School girls. Now for Event 16, the men's 200 free relay.
Next up, event 16, the men's 200-yard freestyle relay, heat 1 of 3.
In heat 1, we have in lane 2, Jordan High School. In lane 3, Skyview High School. In lane 4, Cottonwood. In lane 5, Cedar City. In lane 6, Orem. And in lane 7, Green Canyon. I've not been given the names of each swimmer, so I can't tell, but if you can listen to the PA system, you might hear that announcement.
Lane 4, Cottonwood, Alonso, Pendleton, Logan, White. Lane 5, Cedar City, Horace, Hunt, Ferguson, Duncan. Lane 6, Orem, Christensen, McConnell, Wolf, Passing. Lane 7, Green Canyon, Union, Rowe, John, Brady.
Cottonwood with the first touch of 1:29.82. That's a good time for them. Dropping nearly a second. In heat 2, in lane 1, we have Timpanogos High. In lane 2, Stansbury. In lane 3, Mountain Crest. In lane 4, Uinta. In lane 5, Ridgeline. Lane 6 is Crimson Cliffs. And in lane 7, Snow Canyon High School.
In the water, lane 1, Timpanogos, White, Archman, Colorado, Chavez, Tiki, Stansbury, Bruno, White, Sedgman, Singer. Lane 3, Mountain Crest, Brett, Baxter, Todd, Anderson. Lane 4, Uinta, Bearclaw, Thomas, Baldwin, Stanton. Lane 5, Richland, Scott, Irvin, Carlson, Colorado. Lane 6, Crimson, Henry, Liverpool, Myers, Wallstrom. Lane 7, Snow Canyon, Margaret Wilson, Fowler, Payne, Crosby.
Going to be interesting. You ended a little behind, but they've got Spainhauer, their top swimmer. A freshman, but an incredibly good swimmer. See if he can overtake Ridgeline in this final 25. It's going to be close. Moving up on him, and they come in. Just missing it. Ridgeline with the first touch. And Uinta right behind them. In the final heat. Heat 3. We have in lane 1, Twilla High. In lane 2, Desert Hills. In lane 3, Murray. In lane 4, Park City. In lane 5, Judge Memorial. In lane 6, Mountain View. And in lane 7, Highland High School. Park City again, the boys, just like the women, seeded the lowest with a 1:30.05. I'm sure they're going to break the school record or the high school record. But let's see how they do here. Judge Memorial touches first on that first leg.
Jones, Better, Garland, Dunn. Lane 6, Dunn.
Tight race between Murray, Park City, and Judge Memorial, all right together. Judge Memorial still with the lead, but only by half a second. Come up with the third leg. So Judge Memorial took that leg pretty decisively, coming down to the last leg. A second between them. Can the final swimmer make up that 1 second? It's going to be hard. He's got a good lead on him, and it comes down to Judge Memorial coming in first with a 128.64. Park City 129. So that's going to shake up the seating a little bit. We'll have to see the final results as they are announced later on. We now start event 17. The women's 100-yard backstroke. In heat 1. In lane 1 for heat 1, we have Veneli Oliphant, a junior from Hurricane. In lane 2, a junior from Bear River, Presley Morley. In lane 3, a sophomore from Ridgeline, Jade Merrill. In lane 4, a senior from Skyview, Cabri Gathercole. In lane 5, a senior from Judge Memorial, Neil Kowalisic. In lane 6, a senior from Park City, Eileen Taylor. In lane 7, a senior from Tooele, Amelia Ferris. And in lane 8, a junior from Highland High, Tess Gormley. You can see some of them are using the blocks, others are not. It's been a new rule allowing that, even in, used to always be here at State, but many are now able to do that in their high schools and community pools, which haven't been available in the past. So we've been practicing with them all this year. Gives a little bit better ability to get out of the water on their start. First touch, Gathercole, Skyview. Cabri dropping a little time on hers. In heat 2, in lane 1, we have Tracy Valadez, a senior from Uinta. In lane 2, a sophomore from Ridgeline, Olivia Christensen. In lane 3, a sophomore from Timpanogos, Afton Jones. In lane 4, Lily Weinberg, a sophomore from Park City. In lane 5, Sophie DuPont, a senior from Judge Memorial. In lane 6, a senior from Highland, Elliot Brown. In lane 7, a junior from Hurricane, Isabella Palma. And in lane 8, a junior from Stansbury, Reagan Shields. Shout out to those supporting Afton Jones, a fellow UV race swim team member, as a sophomore.
Lane 6 from Highlands, Ellen Brown. Lane 7 from Hurricane, Isabella Palma. Lane 8 from Stansbury, Reagan Shields.
Touching first, Lily Weinberg from Park City. Sub-minute, that was a good time for her. She had a seat time of 1 minute even, so she broke that by nearly 2 seconds. Coming up lane 3, heat 3. In lane 1, a sophomore from Mountain Crest, Camilla Bankhead. In lane 2, a senior from Green Canyon, Hannah Harold. In lane 3, a sophomore from Uinta, Arina Dari. In lane 4, a senior from Desert Hills, Chesney Bonner. In lane 5, a junior from Ridgeline, Eloise Casperson. And in lane 6, a sophomore from Snow Canyon, Sam Sharifi. In lane 7, a sophomore from Park City, Olivia Klein. And in lane 8, a sophomore from Crimson Cliff, Adeline Larson.
Just so you know, the clock is running, but the scoreboard has stopped.
Scoreboard is kind of frozen up, but that does not affect the actual times. That is being recorded separately from what the scoreboard shows, so they can make that connection work a little bit later on. But all times will be recorded accurately. I don't think I've been to a meet here when there hasn't been some kind of malfunction with the scoreboard. Coming up for heat 4 now. We have in lane 1, senior from Skyview, Kelsey Gathercole. In lane 2, a freshman from Park City, Sienna Schroeder. In lane 3, a senior from Green Canyon, Lexi Lyman. In lane 4, a senior from Skyview, Taylor Mayerson. In lane 5, a freshman from Green Canyon, Jane West. In lane 6, a junior from Pineview, Abigail Oakden. In lane 7, a freshman from Ridgeline, Naomi Betts. And in lane 8, a junior from Orem High School, Casey Berg. Top seed time, lowest time, but top seeded is Taylor Mayerson from Skyview, a senior with a seed time of 59:14. We've already had a 58:93, so she's going to have to drop some time to keep her number 1 seeded position. We won't know exactly what it is since the scoreboard isn't working.
Lane 6 from Pineview, Abigail Oakden. Lane 7 from Ridgeline, Naomi Betts. Lane 8 from Orem, Casey Berg. ready. The timing system is ready. The scoreboard doesn't like it, but we do have many times.
Taylor is in first place.
Touching first in lane 4. That's Taylor.
Don't know her time, but she did touch first, so.
Syracuse. I need a coach from Syracuse. Please go to the table.
Now on to the men. Event 18.
Stansbury, not Syracuse. Stansbury. We need a coach from Stansbury.
The announcer kind of confused me. He asked for the Syracuse coach. I'm like, wait, I don't remember a Syracuse team being here. Stansbury. I get mixed up with these initials for each team a little bit too. For this event, the 100-yard back in Heat 1, we have in Lane 1, a senior from Crimson Cliffs, Kyle Flake. In Lane 2, a senior from Mountain Crest, Jackson Ty. In Lane 3, a freshman from Crimson Cliffs, Jackson Myers. In Lane 4, a freshman from Highland, Gray Prentice. In Lane 5, a junior from Snow Canyon, Noah Kane. In Lane 6, a freshman from Pineview, Calvin Rom. In Lane 7, a junior from Murray, Logan Stoddard. And in Lane 8, Carter Wright, a junior from Stansbury. Looks like they're working to get that scoreboard working, hopefully. They reboot that and we'll have some time showing.
At the wall, that's Calvin Rom from Pineview. Check with your timers. Swimmers, check with your timers. What's your times?
Okay, Heat 2, in Lane 1, a junior from Ridgeline, Finley Pierce. In Lane 2, a junior from Tooele, Timpanogos, Cooper Gadd. In Lane 3, a senior from Provo, Preston Dukes. In Lane 4, a senior from Highland, Jake Talboys. In Lane 5, a senior from Highland, Mason Wallace. In Lane 6, a senior from Cottonwood, Devin Bowling. In Lane 7, a junior from Stansbury, Michael Allen. And in Lane 8, a junior from Mountain View, Britton McClellan.
Heat 2, men's 100 backstroke. In Lane 1, from Ridgeline, Finley Pierce. Lane 2, from Timpanogos, Cooper Gadd. Lane 3, from Provo, Preston Dukes. Lane 4, from Highland, Jack Talboys. Lane 5, from Highland, Mason Wallace. Lane 6, from Cottonwood,
Got a tight one here with Lane 5 and 4. Mason Wallace looking to stay up with Jack Talboys. It's like two teammates. Both seniors on the same team of Highland. They're very familiar with each other. And too close to tell. I couldn't tell from here who touched first. A little far from the starting blocks. We have our camera set up on the diving block, the big tall diving block in the facility, so good position to see the whole pool. Just a little far from the starting lines. Heat 3, in Lane 1, Michael Wolf from Orem. In Lane 2, Cody Sellers from Desert Hills. In Lane 3, from Skyview, a junior, Dane Johnson. In Lane 4, a freshman from Uinta, Alexander Spainhauer. In Lane 5, a freshman from Mountain Crest, Ethan Anderson. In Lane 6, a senior from Green Canyon, Tage Longhurst. In lane 7, a senior from Mountain View, Henry Holtz. And in lane 8, CJ West, a senior from Green Canyon, Alexander Spainhauer. We've seen him before. He's a freshman. He's seated, second in this event? Ethan Anderson right behind him there. In lane 5, but Spainhauer taking a good lead here on the final 25. Hope to see him at Western Zones in Mesa, Arizona next month.
That's Alexander Spainhauer from UHSAA.
Coming up, heat 4. Nice, we've got the clock working again. In lane 1, Porter Greer, freshman from Dixie. In lane 2, Thomas Griffith, a junior from Jordan. In lane 3, a freshman from Green Canyon, Drew Kane. In lane 4, a senior from Mountain Crest, Brigham Skinner. In lane 5, a sophomore from East, Franco de Saint-Jour. In lane 6, Jayton Baraclough, senior from Uinta. In lane 7, Nicholas Hadigan from Juan Diego. And in lane 8, Daniel Johnson, a senior from Uinta High School. Brigham Skinner seated in first place on this event with the 50-58, just dropped his time, so well positioned for the finals. Next event, the 100-yard breaststroke, event 19. The women in this first heat. Lane 1, a freshman from Pineview, Claire Sterland. In lane 2, a junior from the same school, Pineview, Greenlee Bingham. In lane 3, a senior from Mountain Crest, Ava Anderson. In lane 4, a sophomore from Cedar City, Kai Shaver. In lane 5, a senior from Crimson Cliffs, Macy Mickelson. In lane 6, a senior from Dixie, Emily Burke. In lane 7, a freshman from Ridgeline, Zoe Crum. And in lane 8, a junior from Green Canyon, Emma Dye. Got the whole state covered in this classification. Schools traveling all the way up from Wasatch County and other schools coming down from Cache Valley. So we've got everything covered. Touching first, down in lane 7, Zoe Crum. Good showing. 1:18.39, knocking more than 2 seconds off of her time. In heat 2, We have in lane 1 a sophomore from Ridgeline, Grace Christensen. In lane 2, a junior from Timpanogos, Mia Addis. A freshman in lane 3 from Orem, Emma McCulson. In lane 5 from Desert Hills, a freshman, Caitlin Cottom. In lane 6, a junior from East, Jessica Hulse. In lane 6, a sophomore from Timpanogos, Mia Wade. In lane 7, a sophomore from Ridgeline, Brindley Pratt. And in lane 8, Abby Peterson, a senior for Bear River.
Lane 8 from Bear River, Abby Peterson.
We got in this heat, Mia Addis and Mia Wade, two teammates on UV Rays. And teammates at the high school, so good friends, I'm sure, there. That's the best thing about swimming. The teams are good friends. They're even good friends in different schools. It's such a good sport. Everyone's competing a lot with just their own selves, trying to get new personal records. So it's fun to see that progress, the friendship that comes from this event, these swimming teams. In Heat 3, we have in lane 1 a senior from Crimson Cliffs, Tirsa Haas. In lane 2, a freshman from Park City, Tatum Allison. In lane 3, a senior from Snow Canyon, Mackenzie Muggleston. In lane 4, a sophomore from Skyview, Jessica Schwartz. In lane 5, a sophomore from Ridgeline, Hattie Walsh. In lane 6, a senior from Highland, Brindley Harward. In lane 7, from Judge Memorial, junior Chloe Whitehead. And in lane 8, a senior from Judge Memorial, Lucy Dubrow. Touching first is Hattie Walsh from Ridgeline. Edging out Jessie Schwartz with a good time. In Heat 4, we have in lane 1 a sophomore from Desert Hills, Kira Schimback. In lane 2, a junior from Park City, Annalise Hahn. In lane 3, a junior from Green Canyon, Sunny Shreve. In lane 4, a senior from Crimson Cliffs, Claire Daly. And in lane 5, a sophomore from Park City, Marlo Erickson. In lane 6, a senior from Juan Diego, Piper Fennell. In lane 7, a sophomore from Skyview, Sydney Field. And in lane 8, a sophomore from Uinta, Amanda Valadez. Top-seeded swimmer in lane 4, Claire Daly, with a 107.75. I think we just saw somebody beat that. We saw Hattie Walsh that did that in the last heat, so it's going to be a tight one for the finals. And Claire Daly at 107.56. So that is going to put her very close. We'll have a really good race in the finals. Now for the men's 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, we have a sophomore from Desert Hills, Kyler Cox. In lane 2, a senior from Provo High, Blake Robinson. In lane 3, a sophomore from Uinta, Tyson Timothy. In lane 4, a sophomore from Mountain Crest, Athen Piggott. In lane 5, a junior from Park City, Gavin Zeisler. In lane 6, a junior from Murray, Joshua Horn. In lane 7, a sophomore from Timpanogos, Dan Chalice. And in lane 8, a junior from Ridgeline, Finley Pierce.
Lane 5 from Park City, Lane 6 from Murray, Joshua Horn. Lane 7 from Timpanogos, Dan Chalice. Lane 8 from Ridgeline, Finley Pierce.
It's a tight one this heat. We've got lane 3 and 4. Tight, lane 3. Oh, yes, lane 3 comes in first from Uinta, Tyson Timothy. In heat 2, we have in lane 1, a freshman from Timpanogos, Ian Wright. In lane 2, a junior from Uinta, Keith Caldwell. In lane 3, a sophomore from Murray, Finn Morris. In lane 4, a senior from Mountain Crest, Porter Copeland. In lane 5, a junior from Cedar City, Max Giddings. In lane 6, a senior from Ridgeline, Wyatt Carlson. In lane 7, a senior from Murray, J.D. Mouse. In lane 8, a junior from Ridgeline, Jack Sangren. And it is lane 5, Max Giddings with the first touch from Cedar City. Dropped about 2 seconds off of his seat time. That's a good showing. Now for heat 3. We have in lane 1, senior from Murray, Isaiah Rodriguez. In lane 2, a freshman from Crimson Cliff, Wesley Bingham. In lane 3, a freshman from Green Canyon, Drew Kane. In lane 4, a senior from Cottonwood, Jackson Pendleton. In lane 5, a junior from East, Skylar Maudsley. In lane 6, a junior from Desert Hills, Chris Patilano. In lane 7, a senior from Mountain View, Carson King. And in lane 8, a junior from Hurricane, Levi Shamo. Good tight one again in lane 4 and 5. Skylar and Jackson. And Skylar takes it. 4/10 of a second. Good showing there, dropping 2 seconds off of his seat time. Final heat. Heat 4 in lane 1, a freshman from Cottonwood, Kent Stapley. In lane 2, a senior from Mountain Crest, Jake Brent. In lane 3, a senior from Orem, Mateo Flores. Montes de Oca. In lane 4, a junior from Timpanogos, Max Wright. In lane 5, a senior from Skyview, Justice Field. In lane 6, a sophomore from Snow Canyon, Beck Barker Winton. In lane 7, a senior from Juan Diego, John Zitsiolowski. And in lane 8, a senior from Bear River, Jason Winkler. Top seeded tie, Max Wright. UVA swimmer for the year-round program. With a 1 minute even, about 47. And he touches with a 58. Oh. Lane 4. I may have done that wrong. I thought it was heat 1. I had that mixed up. I'm sorry. I messed up my markings here. Or the scoreboard's wrong. I don't know. Sorry for the confusion. Looks like that was right. So it was Max Wright with a 58.60. Well, I don't know what his time was, I guess. Scoreboard doesn't look right. He touched first. I'm really having a hard time with this scoreboard. So, we should be moving on to event 21. The relay for the women's 400-yard freestyle. Going to fix the clock again. There we go. Kind of. Not event 11. We want event 21. In heat 1. Oh, this is the swim off, that's right. The swim off between Arena Dari and Peyton Checketts for the 16th position to return tomorrow. The 100 free. Good underwater by Arena. But Peyton is staying up, keeping up the lead. Peyton has the lead in the first 50. Coming up on the second 50. What can they do? Just a half a second behind is Arena. It's going to come down to this final 25. Peyton still has the lead. Coming into this final 25. It's going to come down to the end here. Who's going to get it? Looks like Peyton has the lead. She's spreading it out. She's going to take it out for the right to come back tomorrow in the consolation heat from Ridgeline. That's tough. At that point, you got to swim again on the same day. Now we will move to event 21. 400-yard free relay. This is for the final event for the women. They'll get a little bit of a break so that they can rest from the previous events and do their best in this. kind of a grueling, 100-yard leg for each one of them.
All right, we are in our break. We have 6 minutes.
6 minutes to rest.
We have some results for you.
So let's see what the results are here.
In consoles, Desert Hills, Uinta, Juan Diego, Bear River, Green Canyon, Hurricane, Ticalogus, Hurry. In finals, Mount Crest, Orem, Judge Memorial, Ridgeline, Snow Canyon, Cedar City, Skyview, and your fastest qualifiers, and a new 4A state record, Park City High School.
It's official, a new state record by the Park City women.
Results for the 16 men's 200 freestyle relay. In 16, Desert Hills, 15, Crescent Cliffs, 14, Tooele, 13, Mountain View, 12, Snow Canyon, 11, Green Canyon, 10, Jordan, 9, Orem. Your top 8 schools. 8, Skyview, 7, Cedar City, 6, Highland, 5th, Murray, 4th, Uinta, 3rd, Conroe, 2nd, Park City, and your fastest qualifiers, Judge Memorial. And in 17 women's 100-yard backstroke. In consoles, Olivia Klein, Naomi Betts, Sam Sharifi, Sienna Shorter, Hannah Harold, Ellen Brown, Marina Dari, Afton Jones. Your top 8 finalists: Abigail Oten, Sophie Dupont, Leslie Lyman, Eloise Casperson, Jamie West, Tammy Myerson, Lily Weinberg, and your fastest qualifier from Desert Hills, Chesney Bonner. And it needs to win 100-yard backstroke. In consoles, Cooper Dow, Cody Soros, Nicholas Hannigan, Preston Dukes, Calvin Long, Jamie Johnson, Thomas Griffin, Jason Baraton. Your top 8 finalists: Tage Longhurst, Ethan Anderson, Drew Kane, Jack Tomboys, Mason Wallace, Alexander Spinghauer, Franco Crisador, and your fastest qualifier from Mount Crest, Brandon Skinner. Event 19, women's 100-yard breaststroke. In consoles, your qualifiers are Chloe Whitehead, Emma Nicholson, Mia Addis, Piper Fennell, Neil Wade, Annalise Hahn, Mackenzie Ferguson, Jessica Holtz. Your top 8 qualifiers for finals: Tatum Allison, Sonny Shreve, Brittany Harper, Jessica Schwartz, Marlo Erickson, Caitlin Connor, Claire Bailey, and your fastest qualifier by 100% from the Ridgeline, Patty Walsh.
Just 100th of a second separating those two. That will be a good final.
Men's 100-yard breaststroke. In consoles, we have a tie for 15th. Ken Stapley, John Zagorowski. Drew King, Jason Winkler, Jane Grant, Jamie Alves, Ben Morris, Beck Carter-Wilson. Here's our 8 finalists: Justin Spiel, Wyatt Carlson, Mateo Flores, Porter Copeland, Jackson Pendleton, Max Biggs.
That's right. We didn't see his finish. Yeah, with that 58.64, he crushed that one. There's the attention whistles for this final event for the women. In heat 1, we have in lane 2, Mountain View. In lane 3, Judge Memorial. In lane 4, Snow Canyon. In lane 5, Ridgeland. And in lane 6, Hurricane, with lane 7 from Hurricane. I'm sorry, Tooele.
In the water, lane 2, Mountain View.
100-yard legs. Like the 200 free, this one also counts for the swimmer on the first leg as their official time. 100 free style, so it's good for their standing.
Lane 5, Ridgeline, Merrill, Sorensen, Betts, Pratt. Lane 6, Hurricane, Standing, Palma, Hardingham, Anderson. Lane 7, Tooele, Seal, Andrews, Young, Charleston.
Second swimmers now in the water for these teams. Snow Canyon leading into this third leg. Sub 2 minutes, that's good time. Snow Canyon maintains that lead by 1.5 seconds. This final leg, anchor swimmer. Judge Memorial right behind them. Jazz Memorial picked up a second in that first 50. It's going to be a tight finish. And it looks like Jazz Memorial is just going to pull ahead. No, Snow Canyon just kept it. Kept that lead. Excellent swim there for those young ladies. In Heat 2, we have in Lane 1, UNA High School. In Lane 2, East High. In Lane 3, Green Canyon. In Lane 4, Desert Hills. In Lane 5, Mountain Crest. In Lane 6, Murray High. And in Lane 7, Highland High.
In the water, Lane 1, Uinta, Zubez, Lyman, Corner, Acting. Lane 2, East, Hunter, Yara, Patch, Pulse. Lane 3, Green Canyon, Lyman, West, Olive, Shreve. Lane 4, Desert Hills, Stevens, Lucid, Holland, Hunter. Lane 5, Mountain Crest, Park, Bluff, Harrison, Burnett. Lane 6, Murray, Flores, Jones, Jetson, Ellis. Lane 7, Hyla, Brown, Wells, Davies, Jones.
Looks like Desert Hills with a sizable lead on the second leg. Made a good leg there, pulled ahead. Nearly 3 seconds just in the last 50. And Desert Hills, final swimmer in the water. Still leading by a considerable amount. Almost 7 seconds.
Touching first, Desert Hills High School.
Good race there with Desert Hills touching first. Now for the final heat. In lane 1 will be Orem High School. In lane 2, Crimson Cliffs. In lane 3, Skyview High. In lane 4, Park City. In lane 5, Cedar City. In lane 6, Timpanogos. And in lane 7, Bear River High School. Top seat time by Park City is a 3:42. We just saw Desert Hills beat that time, so this is going to make for an exciting final. We'll see how Park City does in this one. If they can get under that time. See if these young women of Park City can set another high school record. 3:33 is that time. Got a seat time of 3:42, so let's see a significant drop. But they've done it in the 2 previous relays, so make it 3 for 3. Cedar City's closing the gap on the second leg. Close the gap by half a second on that 50. It's now within a body length. It's going to come down to the anchor leg. Oh no, this is the anchor leg. Okay, it's coming down to this one. And Park City touches first with Cedar City right behind them. Just a little, what's that, second and a half. Not a school or a high school record, but an impressive time at that. Coming up next is the final event of the morning, afternoon now, for this preliminary swim meet. It is the men 400 freestyle relay. Again, 3 heats with this one. In heat 1, we will have in lane 2, Highland High School. In lane 3, Crimson Cliffs. In lane 4, Mountain Crest High. In lane 5, Judge Memorial. In lane 6, Stansbury. And in lane 7, Timpanogos High School. For a high school record of 3 minutes and 10 seconds, that's a good time. We'll see if we can break that today. Crimson Cliff with the first touch on the first 50. So Crimson Cliff with the first touch on the first 100. With a really good time of 47.94. Crimson Cliff still with the lead after 2 legs. Now comes the third leg. Mountain Crest closing the gap with that final 50. See what happens here. Good underwater, very good turn. Mountain Crest comes up in the lead after that turn. Very good underwaters, very good turn. He's very quick. Very efficient, good turns. Coming down to the final leg. Now Judge Memorial. He had a very good turn, good underwaters. He's catching Mountain Crest. They are virtually tied on that first 50. And Judge Memorial is now pulling ahead. He's got really good turns, really good underwaters. Watch that turn switch. He comes up ahead after every turn. What can he do in this final 5 meters? And it is Judge Memorial touching first with the 3:19. And Mountain Crest. Excellent showing for this first heat. Now for heat 2. In lane 1, we have Skyview High School. In lane 2, Orem High. In lane 3, Desert Hills. In lane 4, Cedar City. In lane 5, Uinta High. In lane 6, Green Canyon, and 7 is Bear River High School. Cedar City seated the lowest in this. Seated second in this event. And they get out ahead in this first 25.
Lane 4, Cedar City,
Coming up on the first 100. First leg. With Cedar City in the lead, they touch first. 49-49 for a first 100. Sizable lead on that one. 3 seconds between that and Green Canyon in lane 6. And Cedar City still in a commanding lead as they start their third leg. 5-second lead, 4.5. However, Green Canyon, but Green Canyon still pulling in second. Desert Hills closing the gap. And now, final leg for Cedar City in the water. Green Canyon still in second. 8-second gap. Desert Hills just 2 seconds from them, so we'll see if he can close the gap in this final 100. Now Bear River overtakes Green Canyon for second place. A good 24-second 50 in that.
And touching first,
Cedar City with a really good 3:18.50. And it looks like Bear River is going to come in second. An excellent anchor leg for them to pull ahead. Green Canyon falling from second down to fifth. Desert Hills at fourth. Aura making a surprise at third as well. So that sets up a really good final. Let's see who else is making it in Heat 3. In lane 1, we have Snow Canyon High School. In lane 2, Cottonwood High. In lane 3, Murray. In lane 4, Park City. In lane 5, Ridgeline High School. And in lane 6, Mountain View. And finishing it out in lane 7, East High School. We just had a 3:18 by Cedar City. Park City has an entry time of 3:17 in lane 4. So let's see what they can do.
Lane 1, King, Crosby, Snyder, Lane 2, Cottonwood, Bowling, White, Stapling, Klaus. Lane 3, Smith, Davies, Rodriguez, House. Lane 4, Park City, Maine, Early, Sullivan, Seacrest. Lane 5, Ridgeline, Caliendo, Carlson, Herbert, Scott. Lane 6, Mountain View.
So Ridgeline has the lead here in the first leg
Lane 7,
by just a hair.
Peters, Patch, Mosley, St. George.
Let's see what the second swimmers can do to maintain that lead. Good underwaters. Ooh. Ridgeline keeping that lead. Just barely now. 0.3 of a second. Come down to this turn. Underwaters. How far? Good underwater, good underwater, good underwater. He's good turns underwater, is very efficient from Ridgeline. Maintaining that lead through the second leg, third leg. Has that lead, but lost half a second to Park City. Looks like Park City's going to take the lead in this leg. It's going to come down to that final leg. They are right neck and neck. Turn almost simultaneously. Park City came up a little better on that turn. His underwater's a little more efficient, got ahead. Yeah, it's going to come down to this final leg. Park City with the lead now by half a second. What's going to happen in the final leg? Good turns, good fast turns. Looks like Park City's anchor leg is going to take this, really spreading the gap. 21:50, where Ridgeline had a 23, so nearly 2 second gap, second and a half between that. He's extending that lead. It'll be Park City with the win. Let's see where they are in placement. We had a 3:18. And 3:17. So that will put them seated first place for tomorrow's final. It'll be a tight one between Park City and Cedar City, it looks like. That's going to be fun. That concludes our events for today. It's shaping up to be a really exciting finals tomorrow morning. I'll be here again tomorrow morning to bring you these events and the competition for the 4A championship meets, championship events. watch now to see the final listings here as they bring up the final scores. Looks like it will be Desert Hills in the first place for the women's 400 free relay, with Park City coming in second. They added 5 seconds to their prelim time, so their seat time, whereas Desert Hills dropped 1.7 seconds. So that will be a very good final, with Cedar City in third place and Mountain Crest in fourth, shaping up for a very competitive final. It may determine the winner of the team scoring events. And for the men, Cedar City with the first place. Judge Memorial in second, Mountain Crest in third, Crimson Cliffs in fourth. Oh, I'm sorry, I jumped the gun. They haven't posted the full results yet. So hold off on that. We'll see where Park City ends up. They should be in first place. Yeah, they are. Now they posted on my side. Park City in first place, Cedar City in second, Judge Memorial in third, with Ridgeline in fourth. Again, this is going to be a very close one. With those prelim times, the Cedar City and Park City are just about 3/4 of a second between them. So it's going to depend on transitions, good starts, efficient underwaters. It's going to be fun. They're clearing the pool now. You can see the results there on the scoreboard.
Women's 400-yard freestyle relay. In consoles, Murray, Tooele, Richland, Bear River, Montague, Highland, Hurricane, East. We top 8 teams for finals. Crimson, Judge, Snow Canyon, Skyview, Mountain Crest.
See, Desert Hills really came ahead of Park City there, almost 6 seconds separating them. It's going to be an exciting final there, because I think Park City is going to come ready to reclaim that first place after they've already set 2 high school records for 4A.
Dan, we need your approval for the 400 free results.
They aren't gonna accept the finals until the head referee can come and give that approval, confirm that all timings were accurate, transitions were legal. But what I'm seeing, like I mentioned before, it will be Park City in first place, Cedar City in second, Judge Memorial in third, and Ridgeline in fourth, Mountain Crest in fifth, Crimson Cliffs in sixth, East High School in seventh, and Murray High School in eighth. In the consolation heat, with the Bear River in ninth, Highland High in 10th, Orem High in 11th, Desert Hills in 12th, Green Canyon in 13th, Stansbury High in 14th, Timpanogos in 15th, and Cottonwood High in 16th. My name is Nate Palmer. I'm with Team Hive and Centricom. We are partnering with KSL Sports to bring you these events. I will be moving over to the 3A as they clear the pool here, clean things up and get ready for 3A. Come in at 5 o'clock tonight. That prelim will take place as well for this evening in preparation for the finals on Saturday tomorrow. I will look forward to bringing this event tomorrow morning, the 4A Championship Finals. Until then, we'll be safe, have your swimmers rest, get ready nutrition-wise, rest their muscles, and be ready for tomorrow.